I skipped breakfast for you, Bandy. I skipped breakfast. I almost always skip breakfast, so. I think everything is up and going. Ugh. Where is everything? All right, let me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep the game audio off just for a second because if I let the save screen music run for too long, it flags it for silly ass copyright over on YouTube. At least when it comes of odd. I'll load it up. Oh, alright. That moved over. Yeah, I'll make you accumulate you watch hours for you as your analyst. Oh, they've slowed down a bit. They slowed down a little bit. I got up to 165. And I think it slowed down. And then, like, right before I was setting up to go live, like, someone left a comment on one of my Fantasy Star videos, like, hey, I'm so sub and like, I really like retro Sega content. But, you know, my numbers are low enough where I can tell nobody really subbed. You know, it is what it is. And Twitch is a little up and down. I'll get like a couple of follows on Twitch, and then it drops down because most of them are bots. Some of them are bots. And Kick is just full of bots. I've been stuck at like 49 follows over on Kick for like the last month. It's just full of bots. I had some dude come into my chat, what was it, Saturday? Like Saturday, I've got nobody in the stream really. Other than bots that might pop in and out, but this guy pops into the stream and goes, hey, this guy suck. It's crappy content. Come follow my stuff over here. I immediately just banned it, just out of principle. And then he comes back and goes, hey, this is my alt account. This guy sucks. And I immediately abandoned it again. That's like, and then I had to go back and put it on follower only mode because the bots are freaking ridiculous over there. But literally came back into the chat with a second alt account mentioning that I kicked him, and then I kicked him again. Any more ideas for creating something? I need to get back in the EP game, but mental not. Yeah, that's kind of what it is for for me. Why I don't generally create more just yet, because I kind of play games to relax and just forget about shit, but. I always know in the back of my head that I need to be doing, while I'm unemployed, I need to be doing something to try and generate something, but ugh. I was gonna play yesterday, or I was gonna stream yesterday, but I felt like shit. I woke up. Saturday night was a bad night of sleep. Got up Sunday, tried to get going, felt like crap. So I went back to bed for like another hour or two. I pretty much napped for a little while. And then my buddy texted me that he had gotten Battlefield 6 because I got Battlefield 6, and so then we proceeded to play Battlefield 6 for the rest of the evening. And that kind of got the blood flowing, got me woke up a little bit. But I didn't feel like setting everything up. Like, I don't know, I'm just not really good with like the edited long form content other than just streaming. But like I said, what, Friday starts the Resident Evil-a-thon, whatever. Then the Castlevania, and if I happen to finish those, if I happen to finish a playthrough of all of those, then I will pop over to, then I'll find something else to plug into it. What I plan on doing from Friday to Friday morning, which is Halloween, plan on doing the Resident Evils and the Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because I think that afternoon, that evening, I'm more than likely going over to my sister's house to hang out with the nephews and all that for Halloween. We'll probably be doing that. So I don't plan on being here Halloween night. It's that constant contradiction. I play to relax, and I feel like the amount of time I game, I should generate content out of it, but making work out of it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Because for whatever reason, like, even though I'm just playing just for fun and relax, because it's what I just simply just stream my gameplay, because that's the basis of what I'm doing, is just streaming when I'm playing. It's like when you feel like you have to stream at certain times of the day, you've got to do certain stuff. You know, it kind of makes it feel like work. I know some people have that attitude out there where they love the idea of working. They love doing that sort of stuff, and you know, they can go on. And then other people like me is like, as soon as you attach work to it, because of the way I grew up and all that, as soon as you attach work to it, it's like, ugh. Because I do like building, I do like creating, but in other avenues. But I guess I need to try and find some sort of a mental way of bridging that gap and bringing it over to video. So I know a really easy thing to do would be gaming news and whatnot, but because a lot of the content creators I watch in my space are just fine. Yeah, they kind of discuss the views that I have in the gaming industry anyway. So for me, it'd just be another squawking box that not everybody would necessarily enjoy. But then if I did something like that, I would have to start another YouTube channel. At least for on YouTube, and because I couldn't. Look at the idea. The idea on YouTube is you literally have to take advantage of the channels. You got to have a channel specifically for like live streaming, and then you've got to have another channel for like edited videos of like, and then you got to separate it into categories. Like if you want to do gaming content, you got to do like a gaming channel. If you did like open world exploring IRL, then you have to like create another channel. But if you already have like a giant audience, or if you've already got an audience, then you can kind of mix some of your videos up on the same channel. But in order to get off the ground a little bit, you have to divide up your channels. It's like YouTube's a science. Yeah, if I start getting paid or making it about that, it starts to... Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind getting paid for it. But it's kind of like you don't want that work connotation attached to it, that attitude, you know. You gotta find a way of getting around the attitude. Coffee. Yeah, but I played Battlefield 6 last night for a good while. And it was nice to know that me and my friend ran into the same issue. We were, like, I was having problems trying to snipe people. I could fully see the character model, but the bullets weren't making contact. Then later on in the game, you know, we finally were able to get into a tank, because he usually likes to drive it and shoot it. I usually like spinning the turret and, like, acting for defense for the tank. A dude parachuted to the top of a building. He was in full view of both of us. And neither one of us could make contact with him. Neither one of us could make contact. He's like, what the hell? I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I've been talking about. I've been shooting people all day and the bullets aren't making contact. There's invisible walls. So it's nice to know somebody sharing in my pain. And yeah, Bandy, if you ever do pick up Battlefield 6 or whatever, you know, hit me up. I'll put you on my EA friends list like I got Pally. Ugh. Yeah. I feel like splitting channel isn't something that benefits a little bit. Well, that's the thing. You kind of have to split some of your channels depending on like the categories of content. You kind of have to in some ways, depending on the content that you're doing, the categories and whatnot. So you got, you know, whatever. But if you're already a bigger established, then you can kind of bring people together under a banner. Different strategies. And there's a lot of people, like I said, there's like a creator I've started watching in the afternoon. You know, she's been streaming for a few years. And she just streams retro games voted on by the audience. And she'll go through and try and find something that makes a really good short out of the live stream and then puts that on the channel. So she does live streaming and some shorts to try and promote it, but that's all it is just live streaming. Which is why I've stopped porting my videos over from Twitch. And I just pop them over. Or I just leave the live ones up. Yeah, I'd play it, but my limited funds I never end up buying the years. Oh, Battlefield 6 isn't a yearly shooter. Call of Duty's like the yearly shooter, and I don't buy that anymore. Battlefield 6 is like every few years, but it feels very much like the old Battlefields. But you don't have to get it right now. I'm just saying later on down the line. I decided to go ahead and get it now. While it's a little hot, that and because I think Warner Brothers was having a sale over on Steam. So I ended up buying 2 other games that were $9 a piece. So I got, and one of them was like a game collection. So technically I got 4 games out of that, and then 5 if you make it Battlefield 6. So I ended up getting Hogwarts Legacy for like $9. And then I got the Batman Arkham series, the trilogy for like $9. But it's not something the play con's like, hey, you on, we on, hey, let's play, whatever. I'm not too on about shit. Neither am I, but I'm just a big Battlefield fan. And Bandy, you're losing your hair in the game, buddy. I finally got you up to being an arithmetician. And that's what the arithmetician looks like. Speaking of, you have no abilities right now. I know nothing about arithmetic. You do have some nice Well, if they get unlocked, the arithmetician job has some nice support abilities. Yeah! And then at some point, Tomac wants me to make him a samurai, so I'm gonna have to level Tomac at some point. Oh damn, I'm also rocking... Yeah. Yeah, you've got... this is the strongest pole that you can get at the moment. You can use a pole or a book. The book is a ranged attack, but it's only within like a range of 3. So they have to be specifically a range of 3 from you in order to be able to hit them with it. But Goku's pole is a range of 2. So you can at least stand away from somebody. You can at least stand 2 squares away. Hit them with the pole, and then you won't have to worry about the counter. Actually, you were using a Goku's pole earlier in the game. I was able to steal one from somebody. And then in the middle of a fight, a fucking knight ended up breaking the pole. That pissed me off. Because having a Goku pole early on like that was pretty freaking awesome. And they ended up breaking your pole. And then eventually they became available for buying, so... Then I bought you one. And let me I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you saw the fight. But critical recovery HP has saved your ass in a lot of the story fights, Bandy. There's been a few story fights where where the bosses are doing so much damage, and this thing activates and it fully restores your health. This thing has saved your ass so much. There's a chance of granting Antheism or knock the god. Yeah. Dragon, pump up the dragon. Dragon Ball Bandy. What's up, Tomac? Got you on lunch break. Yeah, I just went live not too long ago. I haven't had a chance to level you up yet. I haven't had a chance to level you, but eventually I'll get around to leveling your character for you and making you into a samurai. Well, now I've got Rappa, Marek. I'm eventually going to make these 2 into a monk. I think monk job would be really good. I think that'd be a good pairing for these guys. I got a Construct 8. This robot is freaking strong. Really, really freaking strong. Reese is a dragon. I know there's a... I know at some point you can change her into a human. I forgot how you do it, but at some point in the game you can change her into a human. But I think there's like another side quest or something that transforms her into a human. But this is like the reason Beowulf wanted to save Reese is because it's like this is his girlfriend or something. He was transformed into a dragon. Hey, Molassos. Alright. But that's that. And I specifically come to the city of Garlean because there's an errand of arithmetic tutor wanted.
Who are you sending?
And I got a guy just for that job. Bandy, the Mohawk.
How many days will you allow for anyone? I'll say to... Will that be all? Come back.
That's that. So I think that was the last... No! I don't want to fight just yet.
Greetings, I await.
No.
Or catch your eye.
You always need money. Gonna have some wind slash blows. Nice brand. Sword. Pum pum pum. Explosion ether. Probably
Are you
buy
happening?
some of those just in case.
May I be of further assistance? What is it you're selling? May I?
Alright, is there anybody I need to worry about
By all means.
leveling? Okay, so he's almost done. And if you're just joining, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button for me. That'd be greatly appreciated. I gotta get better at doing those reminders every so often. I'm here for another 5 hours. For fuck's sake, they got me doing another 12-hour shift today. I'm ready to tell them, fuck, do 10-hour shifts for 4 days a week. Trying to take advantage of me. I'm just gonna call. Yeah, I get that feeling. Yeah, my friend that's a store manager at a lumber tool place or whatever. He had that same complaint yesterday. I'm calling my local. Yeah. Yeah, they're trying. Usually a job like that's trying to see how far they can push you before you start pushing back. And then when you start pushing back, they get all pissy. Like job places are crappy like that. But he had the same problem where he's a store manager and he got a call from his regional manager telling him, hey, we need you to come down to such and such store to help out with inventory or whatever. And he told him to go fuck off. In a nice way. He told him to fuck off. He's like, I'm already working like 10, 11 hour days, because he's also doing like 10, 11 hour days at his job. And then they wanted him to come in on an off day. On a Sunday. They're usually closed on Sunday. But they'll have to, some of them will have to work on a Sunday if it's inventory, but they won't be open. So they basically tell him like, no, I'm not coming in. Sorry, work-life balance. Y'all got me working too many hours already. And you're cutting my help. So yeah. Here for another 4 hours, like the video, by the way. I'm not supposed to be going over my hours. My hour limit is 50 hours a week at my local. Yeah, then you should probably, as a Canadian, you could probably take advantage of your local, like, unions or whatever to get get your company to back off on you. It's like, I don't have a problem with working, but I've got a problem with overworking. I work to live. I don't live to work. That's what I usually like to tell people sometimes. It's like, I work so that I can live. I don't live to work.
Good day to you. That's the spirit. Needing to come back soon now.
In the Poacher's Den,
How
this is
does the
another
day find you?
underused section of the game.
Any car? What do you need?
If you can equip your people with enough poaches, you can farm a lot of stuff off of this.
Need something else?
And I think there's also, I haven't found it yet, but I think there's also like some sort of endless dungeon in this game at some point. I saw a Steam achievement for some sort of an endless dungeon. I'd have to go look it up again, but there might be some sort of like in-game content. Slobber.
Welcome. You're interested. Anything like that?
I don't know if there's anything else I can activate.
A
I
warm
think
welcome.
all my
Nothing to
errands are
welcome.
done.
Welcome. Not a lot happened.
Yeah,
Anything else?
you're
Of
all
course.
good.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
No more rumors.
Welcome.
Because I think they
Take
help
as
you out
long
in this
as you
game
need.
by telling you about the secret characters. You just have to go. You just have to go and find how to get the how to get it procced, how to get it opened.
Or catch your eye. Or that pile.
Getting paid for it. My hours made pushed to next week's. Well, yeah. At least you're getting paid for it. That's the only thing I hate about salary. Your salary, they really try and take advantage of you. Or your salary, you're on the agreement, you need to come in. No, you need to fuck off. Like, you need to fuck right off. Oh, there's a black mage down there. How many enemies do I got on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a lot of birds. Remember, I'm gonna. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's do it. Well, yeah, you're an apprentice, so you're getting paid, but you're getting paid less than what the other guys are. They're trying to take advantage. They know you can do the work. They know you can do some of the work, but they can pay you less. So my hours are being counted. Guess I make sure I calculate my own pay. Oh god. Yeah, you know a job is pretty bad when you have to sit there and calculate your own stuff to make sure you're not getting screwed over. Thieves cap, luminous robe, vampiric cape. Yeah, me working at the grocery store, everything was recorded. So if there are any discrepancies, all you have to do is make sure you check your pay stub. Yeah, there were other ways of getting around their bullshit. Amita. Okay, do you have any thieving?
Understood.
I need you. I need somebody with some. I need someone that can steal. I think it was Arlette. I think Arlette was my.
Right.
Yeah, there. Get over there. Alright, let's see who else I can. I guess I could put Pally in. Hey, what's up, Pally? Calling in at the end of lunch. As long as you're taking care of yourself, because that's the only one that's really gonna take care of you.
Never a doubt.
I need a healer.
My turn, is it?
Stadio in there. Who else? Bye, Felicia. Tomorrow and for the rest of the week, 10 hours. Yeah, if you're only supposed to be working so many hours a day, then yeah. Let's see who else do I need to pop in here. But, I guess I could do...
Good.
Alright. I gotta blitzkrieg. I gotta blitzkrieg this mage as fast as I possibly can.
It's time.
Rain, I'm seeing double. Yeah, that's kind of what made me end up leaving my job. I was doing all the work. They were constantly complaining about cutting hours, and I just said, fuck you, I'm out of here. Now that department's gone to shit. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the like, Pally. Here we go. He's gonna start casting.
I fear nothing.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna kill him. Do I need... No, I want to look at it. Well, I could go for the Thieves' Cap. The Thieves' Cap at Luminous, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to kill the guy. Oh, well, Mustadio gets to go next.
Take this!
There we go. Vision variable. Ow. Yeah, you gotta make sure you take care of yourself on that end. Alright. What? What? He's right there. How does that not... How does that not hit him? The guy is right there. Alright, let's see what I can steal. And he's too... Come on, game. And he's too high up. Fuck it.
This is a joke.
I ain't gonna... I'm not gonna worry about it.
Now or never.
I'm not gonna risk taking a whole bunch of damage trying to get items off this guy. You piece of shit bird.
End of the road.
You piece of shit bird. You must bring him back to life.
Let's go.
Go get him, Emmerich. Damn it, he can't. Figures. Oh, can't go there. Whoop! Oh, and she can't move. Oh, yeah, she's got that ability on her, keeps her from moving. Ah, she's still evaded. Haha, kick ass. Try and draw him forward a little bit. He's evading everything. Black Mage, Bizarga. Holy smoky, that does a lot of damage. Does a lot of damage, but just out of range.
Will I survive this? This bodes ill.
Oh, fuck you.
What to do?
not have control over this fight just yet. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Very good, auto potion. Boom! You're dead.
The time is now.
Jesus. These guys are full of shit with their stones.
Let me think.
Yeah, fly away, fly away.
That's more like
Battle
it.
is ours.
Fuck, you're full of shit.
Found it.
You're so full of crap. Double
Here I
evade.
go.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
Keep your wits about you.
I was unlucky.
These red birds are annoying.
Don't die on me.
You dead.
How about that, eh?
Emmerich already got White Man, right? Good point.
Yeah. The killing blow. Ever stronger.
Pally's revenge.
Not looking good.
Wah. You're dead.
I'm ready.
Well, at the very least, I can try and get the crystal and then end the fight.
What to do? How's this?
You're a true friend.
What's blurry? The stream blurry? Might have to change the resolution if that's the case. What's
The
going on?
next move is key.
Oh, my transmission stuff is going. No! Didn't get nothing. No skills to learn. Ah, crap. Today's early voting. I need to early vote this week. Hey, might have to. There might be something on your end because all my stuff's coming through clean. So it might be your connection, or you might be on a different. You might be on a different resolution scale. Might have to click on that little cog wheel. But all my stuff's in the green. What? Just one-shotted Mustadio?
You are finished.
That's in it. It might be your connection then, in your area. Well, I can only stream at a maximum of 1080. Ugh. But all my stuff's coming through. All my playbacks are coming through clean. I don't know what to tell you.
Welcome. Thank you. A war. Thank
Greetings. How might I help you? After all, in particular. Are you happy to anything?
Yeah, I guess I should make sure I have plenty of
Thank you for
gold needles.
May I become?
Now you're gonna go pick Bandy up at the tutor school.
Welcome. Well, that's the spirit. An errand's been completed, with a full report on the outcome. Right then, tell us how it went.
We achieved a most excellent outcome, and the task itself was gratifying.
We spent time with Norman, a boy of 7, to provide tutoring in arithmetics. And not long ago, we received a letter of thanks for our work. It said that he had begun raising his hand to answer questions in arithmetic class. Marked progress for a boy who struggled with the subject in the past, and a source of great pride for us. Not only that, blah blah blah. Becoming far more okay.
The outcome was uncertain for a time, but we banded together and saw it through to the end.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Only 70? Only 70, JP? So I'm a math teacher.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I made you an arithmetician. And then there was an errand for an arithmetic. So I made you a math, so you're math tutoring. And then I sent an order with you to make sure there was someone there to translate. And...
Thanks. A warm and will that be all? It's just need anything comebacks.
Welcome. Take as long as you need.
I think we're
After
good.
all, in
I think we're good
particular.
on everything. Goku's poll. I think we're good on everything.
May I help with? Don't be a stranger now.
So, can he... Does he have enough to earn... Well, apparently that was enough to make him a level 2 arithmetic. Doesn't make any sense. That's the target variable. The resulting spell will target units based on their current XP. Must be paired with a trigger value. And I have no clue how arithmetic works. Oh, you don't have it? Well, let's see what happens with this. There's not an occasion for me to use it yet, but we'll see. Alright. Okay, so I guess we can continue. Alright, I guess we'll continue the story. So let's see. But for this fight, I must change him back to his monk.
Very good.
Bring him back to tune. Evasion. Where else should I put it? Vertical jump.
Leave it to me. Ever ready.
My turn, is it?
Who else should I put in here?
Lead the way.
Let's see
It's
how
time.
let's see how bad this will be.
The heretic Ramza Baelv. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
Ah, it's Meliadol. Is that the same one from earlier? Summoner, summoner, archer, archer.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Did we not kill her?
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib.
Okay, this is a different Melodol.
But you butchered him. Like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man.
I thought this was the Melodol from Chapter 1.
By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Baelv, there is no forgiveness.
It was either Waygraf or the other guy that killed her. That killed her brother. We got a ninja. Oh, you got some good stuff on you. Oh! I don't know if you can steal that. Because there's some boss characters they won't let you steal stuff off of. A broad-bladed knight sword with jewels embedded. The soothing scent of the perfume gives a sensation of endless vitality. The Polyquit grants regen and re-raise. Nice. Well, there's some things you could steal off of them. What? How is that 0? Oh, I'll just shoot you then. I'll just shoot you regularly.
No more games. You shall have no mercy.
My turn. Trust in yourself.
Let me see.
They're beefing them up a little bit.
What's the plan?
I necessarily don't have to worry about the rest of them. How can you hit them from there? How can you hit from that angle? Hey, it's the M&E.
I'll handle this.
And of course it does not activate. Good, good. Why I put auto potion on? I just
I'm
wish it
getting
would
the hang
activate
of
a whole lot
this.
more. Golly. Just
I'll do what I
audio the
can.
bitch.
You shall have no mercy.
Brush armor. And fucking destroyed
I've
my
scarcely
armor.
begun.
Come then.
I fucking hate it when they destroy the armor.
Have at you!
Why would my secondary
I must
ability count?
concentrate.
And you're just out of range. Oh.
Destined for greatness.
What a disgrace.
Leave this to me.
Oh. I might have to restart this fight. Ugh.
Gotta give it my all.
She's still casting. Wait, they're not... You're not casting?
Oh, easily remedied.
Yeah, they just hit you with the fucking range attacks.
Easily read.
Not good. Onward and upward.
It's time.
Here I go.
What? Casting speed? A casting speed of... Oh, that's bullshit. And the enemy's got faster casting rate and faster everything than what I got. That's some horse manure. How is she able to hit me from there? That is some horse shit. I'm hiding behind a house. You can't arc an arrow like that. Not that sharp of an angle. And of course my stuff, my reaction to my support abilities aren't proccing. None of my support abilities are activating.
Just getting started.
Nothing to fear.
Yeah, Agrius is the only one holding on. Thank you for the evasion. Of course, she gets to go anyways. Bullshit! Oh, that's some horse crap right there. Oh, that's some horse bullshit.
Sullied soon the heart of man. Take this!
How can this be?
Wait, Meliadul! I am not your brother's killer!
That is some horse crap.
Had you seen what happened at Riavanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Auracite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
Yeah, then usually when I'm having when I have to worry about the attack range through buildings and structures, it usually shortens mine. Well, not with the enemy. It doesn't apply to the enemy.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire. And in itself, it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Fulmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Fulmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father?
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood. And to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile. For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbeneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Oricites' allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wigraf fell to you. Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
I was very close to restarting the whole fight. New errands available. Where?
Good day to you. What'll it be? That's the spirit. Needing it. Thank you.
Man, I just got to town. There's already
By all means.
a bunch of stuff to do. Little errands. I'm trying to see what I should buy.
Will that come back?
Warriors Guild.
Welcome to. Anyone catch your eye?
Green. Detective John Campbell.
You have another. Your.
Hmm? Very good.
Stop putting on the ring of aptitude. Don't need it. Don't need it right now.
Right.
That bitch breaking all my stuff. And breaking everybody's armor that was in that fight.
I'm listening. Very well.
Where's Agrius?
Preparations? What is
Okay,
it?
she broke something on somebody else.
I'm listening.
Is she?
Yes? What do you need?
Oh. All right. Le dry? Le? Oh, le. Yes, release. Eat the chicken. Eat the chicken. Let's get all of this.
Need anything
Anyone
of
remembers?
course. Anything else? That's the spirit. Who's going?
Endless cavern.
How many days for this? Anyone you sent? Also, will that be all? You're interested then?
I bet my IT that I saw up on the mountain was one of those ancient wonders.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone understand? Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you understood? You leave the rest to me. Let's hope.
Pascalari, Balvak mine, lucrative veins, the silver.
Who do you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone you... Very well.
Alright.
Who do you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this? Anyone you sent... Understood. Need to come back.
I think I've got enough regular people in my army that I can... No! I knew that was going to happen.
A warm... Want to earn some... Anything else? Thank.
I wish I could look at towns and see if they're... Oh, there we go. Aaron's 3, Zeltinia... Oh, that's Zeltinia Castle. In progress, City of Ravenna. Okay. At least I can see now. At least I can see now.
Looking for ore in after ore in particular. Are you thank you for
Platinum. Oh yeah, I think they broke my platinum mail. I think that's what it was.
Are you thank you. Are you any
Angel rings. Make sure I got some accessories on. While equipped grants immunity to stone and stop.
will that be all? Oh, you're here to sell.
Oh yeah, I need to buy some more shields. That's what it was. I needed shields.
Are you a pleasure?
Embert, Black Robe, Carabiner, Diamond. Go ahead and get
Are
rid
you
of the
happy?
Diamond. I got enough Carabiner mail. Mithril, I can definitely sell that.
May I be of further
I think
assistance?
that is good to go. Oh, I did not see Zickless Desert. Oh, hello. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lambert. It's an undead wizard. Usually if they're floating like that, they're dead.
I will go.
Lead the way.
I won't disappoint.
As you wish.
I don't know if I want to do Reese. Got a healer. Got 2 healers. Oh, Reese's bravery and faith are pretty damn low. What in the hell is with that?
At the ready.
Why does Reese have really low bravery and faith? Right. I'm gonna let this start up. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a minute or two. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'm probably gonna grab some coffee while I'm out.
I'll do what I can.
Alright. Ugh. Oh. Let's go towards this guy first.
Come on. I'm depending on you.
Come then. Take this!
Damn it. Hoping to get him with confusion. It's a damn red bird.
One step at a time.
Oh, two wizards.
Where to?
Right then. You can do it.
I'm gonna see if I can get her bravery up even more.
Right.
Enough!
Still on my feet.
I must act.
Wow! I like how the enemy always gets to go faster than me. Thunder, fire. All does the same damage. What's the point? What's the point?
Here I go.
The stadio gets more and more worthless as the levels go on.
You're finished!
Missing more. All that good stuff. Doesn't hit as hard.
It'll take more than that.
Come then.
Doom. Her abilities just don't land as much as they used to. You're gonna tell me, oh. Auto potion, thank you.
Oh, no, you don't. What to do?
Why? Why are all these people? Why is Mustadio not hitting people like he should be?
I can still go on.
Much obliged.
Damn you!
Yes, shield parry. Let's go.
One step at a time.
Better end this quickly.
Fuck your mana shield.
Still in the fight.
Ugh.
Right then.
Fail to perform? What the hell is going on? Now they're not even casting. Is she casting? Okay. About to say.
Not dead yet.
Getting some sketchy stuff, and this is just a random fight.
I have you now!
I'm not letting you live. Not letting you live.
Excellent.
I'll do what I can.
This fleeting light.
Doing good deal. Nope. It does not activate very often. That's why I need to level the dragon.
Don't die on me.
I must concentrate. No holding back. It seems I've improved.
Right.
Silence? Nope. Nothing. Oh yeah, they're out of... That's right, they're out of MP.
Where to? What a disgrace.
What to do?
What to do?
Just getting
Oh,
started.
that was wrong. I thought I was targeting the dragon. That was my bad. And she can't, the dragon can't do anything.
Come on.
Most of these people actually have to hit something in order to get experience. And Arlette is not a really good white mage. Not really. Well, it's either because she's just not strong, or it might be a Zodiac mismatch.
No more games. I'm getting better at this.
I must concentrate. I'm depending on you.
Come then.
Here I go. How's this?
Right.
Ooh, nice.
What to do?
Let's get your bravery up as far as I can.
Come then.
Yeah, hopefully Mustadio can
Hold still.
hit the beast with an arm disabler. So I can milk this a little bit longer, because I want to keep... Oh, damn, treasure chest. Oh, at least I got the luminous robe. There we go. Finally, Mustadio did something.
Come on. You can do it. I shall give my all.
Right.
Time to get serious.
Yeah, I could try that. I want to see if maybe if I can raise my focus on the character.
Right then.
Maybe maybe when she swings the healing staff, it'll do more healing. That's also something I can try.
Stay sharp.
I'm trying to get the bravery on the dragon up so high, because some of the bravery sticks around. So I might get like 2 or 3 points or whatever, and then that'll stick around, and then the rest of it will reset. So we'll see. Come on, man. Hit it.
I'm depending on you.
Come then.
Here he comes. $28.
No more games.
Onward.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can do that.
Hell at you!
Yeah. Ah.
How about you?
I must concentrate.
Bravery 71. Maybe I can get the bravery up to like near 100, and then maybe next time I use her, her bravery will be in the 40s.
Here I go.
Nope, still 44.
What to do? How's this?
Come on! I am not having a good day with the RNG.
Newfound strength.
Stay sharp.
I'll do what I can.
Oh. Well, it does look like all the increase in bravery might be actually increasing the attack.
Easily remedied.
Here.
Right. Not this time.
Agriuses, woo!
Right then.
Finally. Finally, you landed a shot.
Come on. Hold nothing back.
Where to?
Oh, this guy's got so much evasion.
What to do?
I must concentrate.
You must concentrate.
I'm depending on you.
Here I go.
Oh. Keep painting you over the back of the head.
Here I go. Right there.
The regular.
How about that, eh?
Come then. Hell at you!
Oh, come on. Alright.
What do you need?
Oh, you got a lot of. He's still not maxed out. Still not flipping maxed out.
Of course.
Yeah. Monk would be a really good sub job for a lot of people. And I just noticed that Mustadio is high enough in a lot of jobs. He's partied with a lot of people that he can be everything on the field. Hey, grab the sub abilities first. Ah, maybe I should have done poach. Plunge.
Yes?
Yeah, wrong freaking button. Good job, man. Dump that. Dump that. Because everything else is another... Who's making noise? Okay, I'm just trying to move some things around.
Yes?
Because I don't know if I want to keep him on machinist or if I should move him over to chemist. If I make him a chemist, ow. If I make him a chemist, I can. I need to know. I need to know. Can't remember my girl. Gonna need to know. Oh, I wonder if you can rend MP from a distance. No matter what, he's squishy. It's immunity to silence. That is not bad. And he does need a little bit more HP.
Right.
Oh, what else can I do? What else can I do? He's already mastered thief. Oh, geomancer. Should I make him a geomancer? I don't know if I should make him a gallant knight. Technically, I could.
This will do.
It is his main job. Then I could give him jump as a secondary. Why can't I use it? Oh wait, I sprang out of blue. Where's the vampire? First strike, Bone Crusher. If the unit receives damage and is in critical condition, deals damage in return based units. Attack range is determined by equipped to one. Magic defense boost. Defense boost. Wish I could get both of them. Be nice if I could get both of them. But that's all I can do. So I was going to get some
Greetings,
shields,
after
I
all in
believe.
particular. Are you any?
Platinum.
Are you? Thank you.
A couple of platinums. Oh yeah, Aegis has got some really good magic. But a lot of times you don't know, you can't see some of the enemies before the game starts.
Are you? Many thanks. Will that be all done?
Alright. Why are my tissues over there? I don't think anybody said anything about being out for delivery. Usually they tell you if something is out for delivery. A couple days ago, 17th, 30th. Well, I didn't. All right. Who do I got? Oh, I got a knight. Broom blade. Ooh, I could steal the room blade off of them. Oh, yeah, that would be. Ignore elevation's the best.
Right.
Get,
My turn, is it?
Very well.
Broth chemist, right?
Of course.
Forward. My turn.
Oh yeah, up to 44. It's up to 44.
Right. Have at you!
No confusion. Wow!
Right then.
him? What is going on? Why can I not shoot this guy?
Ready or not?
We're trying to get the man disabled, so. Oh, okay. Good job. You shot him in the back of the head.
Leave this to me.
Because he's gonna rend something.
This can't be happening. Oh no, you don't.
I must concentrate.
Trying to steal the rune blade.
Come then.
Like a book.
This guy is crazy. How's the diamond going? Making it easier. Well, so far nothing's really changed all that much. Nothing's really changed, unfortunately. Other than when I want to go get food or I want to go get something accomplished, I can drive. But yeah, no one's really asking me to like, hey, go here, go there, other than my mom. Like, can you go get me a fish sandwich? Give me a fish. You can go get a fish sandwich. You're capable. You're not in pain. You're not hurting. But anyways. And like today, I was like taking some. I was organizing some boxes in the back room, and filled up the. I got like a. Well, it's not. Well, technically, it's half sees my car, but yeah, I got up this morning. You know, checked to see what I could. You know, now that I can drive, I can take some stuff to my storage unit. I filled up the back of the car with some boxes. Put that stuff down.
Not looking good.
But no, so far no, not much on the job front. My friend is still fighting with his regional manager to try and open up a position. But because the construction's a bit slow in the area, they're not doing as much business. So there's been a few people that have gotten themselves fired where he works. So those jobs have just disappeared for now because they're not making as much money as they'd want to. But it's at least nice to be able to like drive and go get some food when I want to get some food or clean up. Oh, wasn't really who I was asking. Yeah, my mom's a mess. But yeah, that's the whole reason she wanted me to really drive, is so I could go places without her and go fetch bull crap. But yeah. But you know, to a point, it's fine with me when it like serves both of our needs, but when it's just mostly just serving her, because I really hated having her sit in the passenger seat. Like, lady, you need a hobby that's something other than, you know, something on your own. It's just crazy.
Leave it to me.
Much obliged.
You need a hobby other than just sitting on the couch watching TV. Like my dad, we've got an old swing set in the backyard, and my dad took some of the swings off and put a swinging bench on it. And she was particularly complaining that she didn't have anywhere to go outside and really sit down and enjoy. So my dad put in a little swinging bench. She never used it, and then stopped complaining. And she lessened her complaining.
Take this.
Well, that's pretty much all she does is complain.
Come on.
But it's a little bit of a sour subject for me. Yes! I got his rune blade. That's what I was going for. Woo! I don't want to just kill the guy and get some XP out of him, but... but it was at least nice to be able to, like, at least I can, like, load up some boxes and get some of the collectibles out of the back room, get them into the storage unit. Because my mom will sit there and buy a bunch of crap. At least I'm planning on, like, taking my stuff at some point and either putting it on display if I've got space for display or being able to resell it. No, she just buys crap and it just ends up in a box. You know, she's got a bunch of figurines in the garage. The garage isn't insulated or AC'd. I'm pretty sure those boxes and those little bit of figurines she has in there are probably destroyed, or not destroyed, but ruined. But then my dad put in a shed. He put in a storage shed in the backyard for the same reason, because we also had to get it because of hurricane damage. So we got the that was the thing. So we could have some storage space on the property, and moved a lot of her collectibles and figurines that she doesn't do anything with. They're not categorized, they're not organized. But we used to have what we called a cement parlor, which was it was a garage that my dad was converting into a living room, and it's now a living. He finally finished it. We finally got around to finishing it. But half the thing we needed more space because my mom had filled up that space with a bunch of crap. So basically took a lot of her crap that was sitting out there and moved it out to the shed. She just accumulates junk and doesn't do anything with it. And then she usually likes to accumulate everything, you know, buy things and use other people as an excuse as to why she, oh, I got it for so-and-so, oh, I got it for this. It doesn't really do anything with it.
Here I go.
Bit of a sour. Hit him. Nice, a point. But you know how it is, Bandy. You know the mannerisms of your mom and that kind of thing. And I kind of get that same way. I know how she behaves. I know why she does things, and then she does a lot of projecting, a lot of deflecting, but everybody sees through the crap. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
No mercy. I must concentrate.
You must concentrate. Should I go for the circlet or the crystal shield? You can go for the luminous robe. Take his clothes. He has been stripped of his luminous robe. Now I'm gonna go for the shield.
What to do?
And then after the shield, I'm probably gonna kill him. Like, and lately she's gotten into the habit where, well, she's always been this way, but you know, she won't decide what she wants for dinner or whatever. She always wants to see what everybody else wants instead of just making a decision. Because when I want food, I'll go get food. But she'll sit there and like play games about it. It's annoying. Like, I'll be in the middle of streaming or playing games with some friends, you know, because they don't always have time to game. So when they got time to game, I'll usually stop everything and go play a game with them. What do you want for dinner? And she'll sit there and do a really light tap on the door. And I'll be like, I'm sitting on the other side of the room away from the door. And I'll go, what? You don't have to shout. Yeah, pick stupid fights, pretty much.
Come then.
They'll pick a lot of dumb fights for no reason. doesn't understand. Even after I tell her, like, I'm saying that because it's so you can hear me. It's so you can hear my audible response. It's just a lot of silliness.
Come on.
But you know. And Bandy's just trying to make me angry. Adamantine blade, blade. Oh, I can. Oh, that will hit. Okay. That's nice.
Right. As the heavens.
I'm up against it. Yeah, saw that coming. My turn.
Backed yourself into a corner. Ah, 17's gonna be a pretty low number. And there ain't much I can do.
Here I go.
Get anybody else
I will
XP
not
in this
falter.
situation.
Come then.
Doesn't look good. No, you don't. I must concentrate.
Give me your shield, and I will end your suffering.
Right.
I'm up against it.
About time.
Come on.
There we go. Oh, I can hit him from over here. Oh, wait a minute,
Come then. Right.
Doesn't look
Everybody gets to go twice as much as Ramza. Oh, that's why he's been punching Ramza. What do you got on you? Can I get anything else? I could go for the circlet. Right. I'm gonna let my dragon eat you now.
Heaven's calling me.
I'm gonna just let the dragon eat you. Oh. Oh, that's a stretch. The units have returned from an errand. Like a desert. Alright, come on, speed it up. Can I speed this up? Alright, who am I fighting? Oh, crap. Artemis bow. Artemis bow? I don't think I have any of those. All right, we're gonna hit these three first. Hopefully, we can keep the mages alive.
wherever I'm needed.
All right.
Engaging combat mode.
Engaging robot mode.
Of course.
Oh yeah, that is 5. Crap, yeah, that is 5, ain't it? Place.
Of course.
Oh yeah, he needs a gun. Give that man a gun. Chemist, high ether, holy water. Holy water. Because they don't have anything that they can self-charge off of. Like focus. So it takes a little bit of time for them to get me. Ah-hoo-hoo!
Of course.
Right, let's go.
At the ready.
Don't stop believing. I like this topic, mothers.
It's time.
Well, my mother is nothing like my
will
grandmother.
prevail.
Oh. I should say the mothers on my mom's side. They're very much alike. And my mother on my father's side, she was nothing like my mother. I guess is an easy way to put it. But my mother is very much like her mother, and she will not admit it.
Forward.
Items. Hellblade. Channels magic through one's blade to grant face status to a distance unit. That doesn't permanently raise. Doesn't permanently raise the faith.
I'll deal with this.
I can get down with it. Yeah, it's not a crazy you want.
Right.
She will be more than happy to spend all your money. And then blame you for it. And they shall completely try and act like a saint when around other people. She acts differently. She acts a little bit more differently when around other people and other strangers than she does family. I don't have a chance to go. Why is your bravery 45? I would think your bravery would have been higher than that.
Stay sharp.
I don't have to deal with my mom on the daily, so that might be. Yeah, yeah. If I wasn't here, she'd pretty much be living on her own. Because I would say that she is the main reason my siblings all moved out of the house as quickly as they could. Well, I should take some dentures. Yeah, Tomac, I don't think you would know what you're getting into. I'm just saying.
Let me see.
Yeah, perfectly nice lady when you don't have to look at her all the time. Now you just gotta make sure you're keeping an eye on her finances, because she would spend herself into oblivion. What? I didn't do that. I didn't.
Now then.
I gotta try and take out these guys as quickly as possible. Spellblade! Okay,
I'll
try
put
this.
you in your place.
Took another break 1 hour after my lunch. I'm too exhausted. I'm about to walk out and call it. But that's what you gotta do, Tomac. Especially if you're allowed to. If you can, I'd say do it. I know my buddy's done the same thing, being the store manager. He's like, I'm tired. I've already been working a bunch of hours. I'm good for the day. It's perfectly understandable.
I'll escape. I grow stronger.
And I can't reach anybody from that way. That shit's about to get real!
I must concentrate.
I feel like Rams is going a little too slow. I already spoke to them, they're gonna talk with them. Well, that is good. Oh boy, I think he's gonna get massacred. Oh! Even with the mana shield, it does some damage. Leave Beowulf alone! They said I can do it. Yeah, go home.
Leave it to me.
Go home and get some rest. Like, cause I rarely did any. Let me see what can I hit you with. Cause like I know during natural disasters or whatever, having to get the store back up and running. Back when I did that, they didn't care all too much. They didn't care all too much about the OT until corporate came down and said, "Okay, we got to cut the OT." But they would work you all damn day. But of course, we did have a union, so technically we could have been like, "Okay, we're done. We're going home after 8 hours." If we wanted to. No, they want to play stupid. Sounds about right. And just get the money when you can get the money.
Are you alright?
Yeah, so that's the only time I worked more hours than what I should have is going for the more money.
There must be a way.
No, that's gonna be crap. Wait, that missed? That's some horse shit. Okay, 68. Who goes next? Rappa.
Right then.
Oh boy, I fucked up. I thought he had more potions on him. I thought the guy had more potions on him. This would be a rough fight. My dad would give me grief when I talked to him about jobs. Like if it snowed too bad, I wouldn't spend an hour shoveling the driveway to get to work. I feel like it might have been worth it when companies actually... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of truth in that.
My turn.
When you feel like you're getting something out of the job and all the extra actions you take, generally there isn't too much of an issue. But then there's times like where they just take advantage of you. Because like the same thing is like your job requires you, or they tell you that you need to give them a 2 weeks notice so they can replace you, but they don't have to give you 2 weeks whenever they decide to come up with some bullshit reason to fire you. That's why a lot of people don't really care for their job. They'll put on a smiley face, you know, laugh and all that stuff, you know, get along, but they really don't like the job. They don't like working all the hours. Like most people, they're just there for the paycheck. Because you see it a lot of times whenever people work for a company for a while, and the company screws them over. And then, you know, whether they get fired or they get tired, and eventually they just move on to something else. And then they go start their own job. Mother's back in Ireland, since we were talking about mothers. My mother's cat's dead. Damage to my husky and another cat. Cats get tired of her picking them up and walking around by the scruff. Yeah, don't treat my animals like your animals. Pull back! Pull back!
Right. Worry not.
I'm in your debt.
Like every time nowadays where they use you until you... Yeah, yeah. A lot of companies sit there and use you. That's kind of why I also left the company when I did, because at least that way they couldn't come up with a... I was working myself to death to the point I was probably going to start saying some really bad shit. Trying not to give them a reason to fire me. And then I ended up quitting and keeping my benefits. Now, it was a shitty company because when you leave, it resets all the benefits. Like all your... and we didn't even get sick time either. We got vacation, and then like newer people got screwed over. Because back when I was hired on an older contract, so I could earn like pretty much with all my PTO, I could earn up to like 6 weeks off of vacation. But every time I would go on vacation, it'd pretty much be like a punishment. All the work I would spend putting the department back together. As soon as I'd go on vacation, they would just let the department go to shit. And then management would just throw their hands up in the air and go, well, these people aren't really trained to do your job. And yeah, they're just there to hold your place. And then they sit there and get on your ass. And, you know, get pissed off when you take a bunch of overtime to get the department back to where you got it. So I just said, fuck this, I'm done. I'm not going through the holidays anymore with these kind of hours and no help. You know, so I saved my, you know, I froze my retirement with them. You know, pretty much left the job, kept all those benefits intact. Because if they fire you, usually you lose those benefits. So I just fucking like, fuck it, I'm gone. And the fact that I don't get my vacation time back and all that other stuff, like, is another reason why I don't go back to them. I'm like, I ain't starting over from nothing again. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. My dog was picking her cats up by the scruff and walking around.
Leave it to me.
It's really hard to explain to my dad how I'm not going to put in extra effort when they wouldn't do the same for me. He thinks that people are just... Yeah, that's a lot of... I can see that. Yeah, that's a lot of confusion between this generation and the last generation. Yeah, that's kind of like, that's all referred to what quiet quitting is, where people... where you're just putting in the effort of what your job requires. And then older folks and more successful people, you know, shit on quiet quitters, and they don't understand. They don't understand, like, the complaint. Because I've seen it successful people, they make lots of money, and they just shit on quiet quitters. But they work for themselves. They have their own company, and where it's, well, you know, this guy's story was like, well, I slept on a couch and a floor for years, putting these things together and blah, and then I worked my way up, and now I have my own small media company, and I make a comfortable living now. But I put up with all this shit, saving up money where I could. It's like, well, one, not everybody is you. You know, trying to give all these excuses as to why he's like really successful with what he's doing. And it's like, well, some people, you know, don't have the best memory. They don't want to sit there and consume, you know, that kind of content, or they're not into what you do. Because, like, if you're putting in that much work, you're more than likely going to end up making your own company at some point. It's like you're not gonna put in that type of work and go work for somebody else. You know, if you go and you do something, if you go and you bust your ass, where you're doing everything you possibly can, generally it's because you're gonna make use of those skills to better benefit you, not the actual company. Because some people like to lead and do that sort of thing. Others don't really like to lead, you know, and they don't necessarily follow, but they're more in the follower category, where they want to go, they want to go into work, they want to go do a good job, but they don't want to be taken advantage of. Let's sit right here and wait.
My turn.
I'll take your holidays and say I'm. Oh no, you're like the job I had, you had to take they wanted you to take your vacations, but it was always the bullshit of, oh well, we don't have time, or we don't have somebody to cover, or blah blah blah. And if they didn't let you take your vacation, essentially if they didn't let you take your vacations, they had to pay them out at the end of the year. It used to be where you could save up your vacations and they could roll over. They got rid of that, and then eventually, and then you could also cash them out at the end of the. If you didn't use your vacations, you can cash them out at the end of the year. Well, that was costing the company too much money, because people were trying to work through the year as much as they could, and then they would save as many vacations as they could as extra pay at the end of the year. Well, the company didn't like that, so now it became company policy to where you had to take your vacations. And if the store or if the company didn't let you take them, they had to pay them. The agreement was they had to pay them out at the end of the year. So if a manager kept you from taking your vacations for whatever reason, they paid out your vacations, the store manager would get in trouble. They would get in trouble with corporate for not, for having to pay out extra money. But it was one of those annoying things that happened every fucking year. They would sit there and they would sit there and come up with reasons as to why you couldn't take your vacation. And then you'd have to sit there and tell them, oh, well, I've got tickets to this place, or I'm going out of town. You could come up with reasons, but you couldn't overuse them. So a lot of times, it was the same thing every year. They would keep some people from being able to take their vacations, and then it would come down to the end of the year. Now you're in a grocery store with it's around the holidays. And we down here, we have things, we pretty much have Halloween, which doesn't really count, but they still try and make you work Halloween because they consider it a, retail holiday, but it's not, they don't recognize an actual paid holiday or anything like that. They want you available to work Halloween, but they won't let you take they try not to let you take the time off. It's like really stupid. So it always come down to the end of the year.
I shall spare no effort.
Everybody would have a bunch of vacations that they would need to take, because management would constantly be like, oh, well, we can't take it. So you would end up short-staffed. You would either be out on vacation because you've got so many vacations saved up, or you'd be the one left there at the store and you'd be short-handed during the holidays. It was always a fucking clusterfuck because of piss poor management. And then, and it was the same thing every year. You'd get the same lectures. Well, we need to take our vacations, before the holidays. And then everybody in the store would sit there and argue that, well, we try and take our vacations, and you won't let us take our vacations. And then you would have to sit there and go complain to the union and all that. And it's like, it was the same shit every year. Same arguments every year. I think the bootstrap idea is bullshit. Now, there is some truth that pulling yourself, or what they call pulling yourself up to your bootstraps. But you have to have a goal in mind of what you're trying to do. Whether you're trying to get a promotion, whether you're trying to open your own business. The bootstrap, and it's another way of saying you need to keep going. You just need to keep going. You can't stop. You got to keep going. You got to pull yourself up by the bootstrap. You've got to keep going. And that's what a lot of them did. But at the same time, you also see that a lot of them, yeah, they kept their jobs and all that, but a lot of them ended up unhappy. They didn't really go anywhere with their careers. It just really helps to have a goal in mind, when you're pulling yourself up by the bootstrap. And every generation that goes on, the companies also get a lot worse with how they treat people. They try and find, they sit there and jack up prices. They cut hours, they cut help. You end up doing more than what you need to be doing. It's just a big fucking mess. Not everybody can be educated, skills, accent. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've got an associate's, I got a bachelor's, and I still haven't been able to get into IT.
Now then.
See if I can I attack this guy? Oh, he's got a lot of attack power, though. Oh, yeah. Because granted, if you want to make more money, you've got to find a way. You got to find a way to do it. Because, to me, it could be applied to me, pulling myself up to with the bootstraps or whatever. Would be me going as hard as I can into content creation and trying to find a way to monetize my channel better, And there's a lot of people out there that have talked about content creation where it's a grind. You got to find something that you can make, you got to find a topic or something to make cash, basically make cash off of. And then I've seen it on the other end where a guy tried that. He tried that and, ended up getting shut down by Twitch. They wouldn't give him partner, but he was still monetized. And then in order to keep your content in the algorithm, you got to constantly be churning out videos every day. And that's just to get the exposure out there. And the biggest thing is always networking and collabing where you can. Getting that exposure. It's just mostly, and it comes down to just finding what works for you. Shoot him. Is it gonna kill him? Nope. Not gonna kill him. Oh, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, shield parry, let's go. I think becoming rich is not a bootstrap applicable idea. You have to be relatively born into privilege to become a millionaire for sure. No, you can always do something for starting from the ground up. You just have to find what works for you. There are people I know that, you know, they have nothing. They had nothing, and then they've worked their way up to be able to make some money and do shit. You just have to find what works for you. And that might mean putting in some extra hours off the clock, sacrificing family time, those sorts of things. It is possible to make yourself some money by starting with nothing. It just requires that requires a lot of work, a lot of networking, things of that nature. You got to work at it, and being able to talk and communicate with people is like a big part of that. I'm just a gigantic ass procrastinator. Who should I give? Who? Can I reach him? I don't think I can reach. And obviously, if you tell yourself you can't do something, of course, if you tell yourself that you can't do anything, of course, you're not going to be able to do anything. And like, you know, it's something that's all talk. It's easier said than done. That's where a lot of those euphemisms and platitudes come from. Earning off your own labor as those exploit other people. That's why I said you got, whenever you're pulling you're pulling yourself up from the bootstrap, you've got to have a goal for yourself in mind. You have to do it for you and yours. You're not doing it for the company. You're not doing it for the millionaires and the billionaires. And that gets in the whole political arena, but you've got to have a personal goal in mind for you and yours, not anybody else. I'm trying to decide who I should give. I just shout. 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 Let it all out. These are the things that... Because even my dad, you know, he had to pivot mostly because of my mom. He ended up giving his college funds to my mom to become a nurse. Of course, she ended up throwing that away later on. But my dad wanted to become an architect, and he gave, which could have netted us a whole lot of money, but you know, as a family. But he ended up giving up on those dreams, you know, to let her go to school. And he became a firefighter, which essentially led to his death. Because he could have been an architect, could have saved himself from those cancerous chemicals that were, you know, getting to him, you know, doing the whole firefighter thing. And he tried. There's plenty of times where he went for promotions. He was a smart, intelligent guy. And he was pretty much that bootstrap thing, and he tried to, so he just worked at becoming a really good firefighter. And, you know, he got, even though he passed a lot of the promotion tests, there were only so many promotions to be handed out, and he ended up getting passed over for promotions for affirmative action hirees. So there are other things in the system that can screw you over, but it's always a muddled mess. Call me a conspiracy theorist. Okay, conspiracy theorist. There's almost always some truth to most conspiracies. Right, but that's why you don't sit there and listen to like the corporate overlords. A lot of people saying those sorts of things. You just take it with a grain of salt. You've got to be focused on you and yours, and then whoever else you feel like you want to let into your circle, or whoever else you want to, you know, pull in. What? Beware of traps. Units may... oh yeah, there's traps on the field. The enemy sprung a trap. I don't want to... But you've always got to think about it as pulling you up through the bootstraps. You're just getting your ass back to work, making sure your bill's getting paid, and keep a personal goal in mind as to where you want to be and where you want to get to. Because in the end, you really have no one else to blame but yourself. If you're having problems at a job, pivot and go do another job. You know, go get something else done. And of course, it's always easier said than done. Ah, fuck you and your... Oh, of course, everybody, you know, of course.
Forward.
See if I can kill this guy. I need to get some of these guys off the board.
Welcome improvement.
I will not falter. Worry not.
I'm in your debt.
No, I hit the... Oh, there's some lag in the fucking buttons. I hit the right on the control pad to get the character to go look the other way. And she didn't. I had to hit him. Didn't want to hit him, but I had to hit him.
Let me see.
Especially if you're working like a retail, you're working in certain positions, yeah, you're gonna get treated more like crap. Oh, come on! You piece of crap.
Where to?
Oh, now they're just regularly attacking. Can't get up there. Damn it! Oh, I could try. 100, 200. But hey, if you like the channel and you like the chilled content, like and subscribe, you dirty bastards.
Open your eyes.
I can keep going.
I shall give
What's my
all.
next move?
Oh, here we go.
Time to die!
Ugh.
This cannot be.
Can use... He can't use Phoenix Downs, of course. He can hit him hard. Yeah, you're gonna run.
I must concentrate.
Can't get to him.
Stay sharp.
I won't disappoint you.
I must keep at
Reach
it.
level 50 with Ramza. Going after. I really want to take both of these archers down. Or I want to steal everything I can from them. But they're doing too much damage. try. Yeah, he's gonna go right back. God. Oh. He's not even doing monk things. He's sitting there doing geologist things.
Now then. What?
I will not falter. Open your eyes!
I'm in your debt.
I shan't rest.
My turn.
I've got work to do.
Go get lunch.
Forward.
You can go over here. Oh.
Too slow.
Yes, cloak evasion.
No room for error.
The Goonies never say die. There's plenty of times at work, you know, if I had a team member that actually worked. That's why I liked my supervisor Travis so much. It's because he actually would come in and work, so I would back him up. You know, he'd drink coffee and work together, all that kind of. You know, we'd have fun. But if you came in and you didn't work, I treated you like crap.
Right.
I started playing Metaphor. Didn't you already play that one, Bandy? I thought.
You were right.
I know you've made mention of it before. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 comes out too. I don't know if I'm gonna get that. I don't know if that's gonna be on Game Pass or not. I can steal the bow. She'll be screwed. Jump? What kind of shit is that? How dare she have monk abilities? Hey, found a rod. Indeed.
I will not falter.
Ow. Ow. Yeah. It got cloudy all of a sudden.
Now then.
Tomorrow will be. I think tomorrow I'll be doing my Division 2. I'm gonna do what I can with Division 2 until I get bored of it. Technically, I should be playing some Division 2 today. I'll probably do that off stream. But I need to make use of the double season XP while I can. And then probably do some Division 2 tomorrow, and then probably play a couple of rounds of Battlefield 6. Probably what I'll end up doing tomorrow. Yeah, I picked it up a while back, but didn't play too much of it. Till something else came along.
How's this?
I shan't hold back.
Oh, hopefully somebody would die.
I must concentrate.
I think I've got control of this situation. Oh, my nose itches. Maya, Maya, Maya.
Worry not. I needed that.
Ball.
My thanks.
There we go.
I'll deal with this.
Ooh, that is nice. That is some nice ability pickup. That is awesome.
Right.
Come on.
Not gonna stop until I get that bow. Not gonna stop. I wouldn't mind getting another Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich. Those were good. Ate that last night. Some fries and a Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich. All it is chicken strips on with some buffalo sauce and ranch on it. Great combination. No! I didn't want to stand there.
This should help. One sure step at a time.
Right then.
Open cloak. No abilities.
I will not falter.
You will falter. Yes! Finally got the Artemis bow.
I will prevail.
Forward. Stay on your
You
toes.
have my thanks. I shan't hold back.
I shan't hold back. Get. Corporal Void! I don't know what that does, but okay.
Better than ever. I will not fall.
That's okay, just keep hitting my current character so they can keep using potions.
All bestowing due dividends.
And you fucking missed. Oh, Lambent hit, but okay, let's go for the hat next.
Not even close. My efforts have borne fruit.
I shall spare no effort.
Well, I guess the more I use this, the more I get
Steady now.
Right then.
Get her in the face!
I will not falter.
I will not develop that. Light her up!
I must concentrate.
Alright, give me that hat. Give me that hat. Damn it! Give me your hat!
I shan't hold back.
The problem I have with Persona games is that there is always an extremely optimal way to handle the scheduling part of the game. But it irritates me that you basically have to follow. Yeah. Okay, so
Forward.
if you want to have the easiest time of playing this game, you gotta play it this way. I haven't played any of the Persona. That falls into a category of game that I'll be like, I might watch it. But yeah, that really hadn't been my cup of tea. Because then some of those Persona games were like really long. Yeah, the only way I would play a game like that, like a Persona or something, it would have to be monetized the fuck out of. I'd have to find a way to make cash off it. I ain't gonna hide it. I ain't gonna hide that fact. I would have to. For me to want to play one of those games, it would have to be, have them fuck monetized out of it. I keep hearing shit outside.
This can't be.
Oh, she got zapped. Yeah, sometimes those abilities will be really short. Sometimes they'll be you'll have a lot of them. Sometimes they're accurate, sometimes they're not. But that's the thing with their mantras. Their mantras are random. There'll be other times to get those caps.
Right.
Let's see who else. Let's see if I got them anything. Ether, Elixir. I think now that Ramza, with Ramza on the Galleon Knight, I think that qualifies as a squire. So everybody's getting some of that, whatever the job falls in that squire slot. I think it's getting some JP now. High potion. You definitely need some high potion. High drops. Things keep burning. There's Beowulf. Zombie vengeance. Channels magic through one's blade to attack a distant unit, dealing damage based on one's vengeance. Oh, he didn't earn. Well, he gotta finish now. Zombie, 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 bear, bear. In my hell, in my head. Zombie. Alright, Elvin.
Preparations?
No, diggity, no.
Hi.
Everybody, save it just in case. Alright.
Well, you're interested then? You've some news. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We accomplished the task with flying colours. Naught is like to match the satisfaction we all feel now.
We returned from the endless caverns, furnished with the knowledge of why none had ever been here before. Returned, blah 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 blah. We discovered veins of strongly magnetic ore that dulled the senses, and the repetitive grid-like structure of the caverns, surely no natural formation. Paralyzed all sense of direction, however, making our path from the entrance allowed us to escape and at last dispel the mystery surrounding the caverns. While we discovered no ore that would return to profit, the experience itself was a great value.
Indeed. I feel we outdid ourselves on this occasion. I dare...
Our luck did not run out there, as we also recovered this charming artifact.
Zanmato. Not to be confused with Zanbakto. The indecipherable script engraved in the enchanted blade identifies it as a weapon once used to slay a demon in a single blow. Its great curved blade strike fears in the heart of anything.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that a job.
Past
An
glory.
errand's been right then.
'Tis with pride that I say the task ended in success, the like of which may not soon be repeated.
We visited Balvic Mine to determine if the rumors of hidden veins that ore were true. To our surprise, tunnels were full of people, apparently privy to the same rumor as us. Together we searched the old tunnels, any sign of the scene. Of a sudden, one of the miners remarked, "The days of Silver Rush have returned." What could that man have seen in an empty shell of a mine? Unmistakable glint of silver, mayhap?
Well, we achieved all that we set out to do, and more besides.
We were even able to bring you this remarkable souvenir.
White materia! You found that in the mines? These stones, developed by the ancient Saronians, are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems of later generations. Apparently, you can store a lot of data in crystals. You can store, apparently, they're like hard drives. You can store data and stuff in them. Real crazy. White materia is believed to grant the power of rebirth.
Fine treasure you found there.
Healing magics.
Congratulations. Your standing as a treasure hunter has improved. I'd consider that a job well done. You've some news from an errand. No, right then. Tell us how it went.
We met the task with a desire to succeed, and succeed we did. To near perfection.
The Bedha Sandwich crawls with moss. There's the fact that we were warned on the very day we set in search of the lost ruins. When the sky blackens by day, a monster known as a sandworm is said to appear. bringing with it stinging sandstorms that shut the desert off from the outside world. Of a sudden, as we crested a noon, we saw the room before us, the skies that darkened, and the sandstorm began to march in. Whether this was an attempt to protect the ruin's legacy or a warning to leave, none of us could say. Our expedition thus ended, and the mysteries of the ruin only deepened.
My sentiments exactly. Now that we are safely returned, I propose a toast.
During the journey, we stumbled upon a location of great mystery. It was a sight I shall never forget.
Phantom Train. Woo! The Phantom Train became so known for its primary purpose during an ancient age of the war. Transportation of battalions of the ghastly enthralled, a race of artificial monsters. It is also called the Chariot of the Damned.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work. I'd consider that a job well done. An errand's over and done. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We've returned and have good news to share. The job was a success beyond our
wildest dreams. The Vashons are an unusual group of adventurers exploring regions previously untouched by man and then compiling their experiences into a book form of inquisitive city dwellers. As their notoriety has grown, so have their numbers, but the captain's natural leadership ability allows her to easily coordinate her efforts. She recorded every detail of her journey from the first step to the successful discovery of an ancient wonder. We look forward to reading it later and hopefully our names in print.
I feel as though naught is beyond us. Whatever challenges await.
Last but not least, we happened upon an ancient wonder, mayhap with historical value.
Why does he sound Australian? That guy definitely sounds Australian. Discovered Chocobo Forest. Not but a glimpse of light creeps into the deep wood. Rare breeds of Chocobo thrive in this mystical forest. And the world tree is rumored to be at its center. A pungent scent of Chocobo fills the air.
Another ancient wonder, eh?
Basically, Chocobos shit. They shit everywhere.
Congratulations. Your standing as an adventurer has improved. I'd consider that a job well... You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We achieved a most excellent outcome, and the task itself was gratifying.
We headed off to Bravinia to investigate the farmer's tale we heard in the tavern. Hopeful of locating the ruins, the mountain was beautiful, bathed in fog like a picture from a fairy tale. And peeking out from behind the white veil, the ancient wonder itself. Yet even in that seemingly untouched wilderness, the effects of the war were evident. We will not tell you exactly what we saw there. It is best seen for oneself. We left with mixed emotions, knowing that even this hidden enclave of paradise would eventually disappear.
I cannot argue with that. We may walk with our heads held high, such was our achievement.
We also happened across a curious sight, though its many mysteries remain unsolved.
Tosis Village. A race of gnomes known as the Lilliputians inhabit this village. These gnomes were ruled by a merciless dictator until a mighty giant known as Atlas freed them at long last from their oppression. The name Tozus derives from an ancient word meaning very distant place.
Another ancient wonder, eh? Remarkable work.
With all the flags hanging around, it's like they're Sherpas. The Sherpas of the Himalayas.
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else I can help you with? Rumors.
Any more rumors?
Need anything else? Not to anything else. Thank you.
Greetings, after all, in particular. May I help? I await.
Greeting. Anyone meet your needs?
Gaynor.
Let me know if you need it when you...
Right. So that is that.
Hmm?
And Bandy still does not have enough for anything. Hear noise! I am getting hungry. Ugh. I have to make him a summoner somehow.
What is it?
Of course. Certainly. What is it?
Very well.
I'm still here.
Certainly.
You have my attention.
Beastmaster.
Good day to you.
Why did that app just close itself out? Oh. That's creepy. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because I've been drinking a lot of fluid. And then I will... We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue with the main fights. Be right back.
I won't disappoint.
I'll do what I can.
If you say so.
As you wish.
Technically, I could. Excuse me.
As you wish.
Defense boost! I guess I'll keep.
I was born for this.
It's time.
Oh, a bunch of chocobos?
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Oh boy, here we go.
Got an answer for that.
Makes us bad as all these red chocobos that got Choco Meteor. All they do is pelt you from afar. That's what makes this game a little tougher. Is the fact that most of the enemies will sit there and pelt you from afar. And they attacked both of my healers.
This should work. My turn.
It's time.
Come then. Power thrumming.
All the ranged attacks. Oh my god. All ranged attacks.
Am I done for?
What was that?
Where to?
It's tool time.
Come on! Come on.
Of course you get the counter. Beasts have a really high chance of counter.
This is far from over.
I wish I had better stuff to fuck around with on my laptop. Oh, that'll kill her. Well, check out the Choco healer. Yep. You keep going for my fucking healer. Oh my god.
I can't move.
Leave my healer alone. They do so much ridiculous damage.
Much appreciated.
I must concentrate.
One, two, 4. Even less. 2.
Shadow 7, no mercy!
Dude, Mandy, they just keep wanting to hammer you over and over. %.
No.
Now I don't have anybody that can res. None of my stuff is proccing. Everybody's going before. Yeah, now my dragoon can go.
Come on.
That ain't gonna work. Like, even no matter how much you level, the enemy is always going to have an advantage. They always got faster timers, and they always hit harder.
I won't give up.
Here I go.
Every bit helps.
Onward.
Hurdle up.
By heaven's will.
Her ability is barely proc. Trying a different strategy. We're just gonna go with the turtle. We're gonna pull back, try and get some buffs going. And hopefully single them out as they get up here.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, now I'm getting some more. Now I'm getting some more ability procking going on.
I'll be fine.
They close that bag of frickin' chips. I'm guessing solitaire doesn't do it for Bandy. What the hell? What the fuck? And I can't get her up because she's... Oh, come on. That's some freaking horse shit.
I'll prove my worth. I don't know if the reflect ring. I don't know if that'll work on the meteor. Oh, is the use of speechcraft against creature. Even if not an oracle.
I cannot wait.
I'll do what I can.
This will serve.
Don't need the...
As you wish.
If you say so.
Alright, let's try this.
At the ready.
A solitaire card game.
These waters look to be a formidable natural
You know, most
defense.
people at work usually play
Let
when
us
they're
watch our
boss ain't
footing.
looking. But you got your own office, so you probably don't have to worry about that. And they're still close enough to... Oh, come on.
Every bit helps.
Let me see.
Come then.
And of course, all my characters are just out of range to be able to get protect or anything like that. Ah. I'm about to take 3 fucking meteors because they're all within range. Oh yeah, that's boring. No auto potion, of course. Yep. Come on. That's some horse shit.
To the bitter end! Here I go.
And of course, she's hurt. Oh, this one's got an ass load of health. Or defense, whatever.
Have at you!
Yeah, that's it.
My turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there is nothing I can do to like better off, you know, to better increase my chances of defense and all that shit. They're about to knock out my fucking white mage again. Come on!
Not a good death.
What a bunch of horse shit!
I'm sorry. Come on.
What a bunch of fucking horse shit. Encounter. Yep.
Right.
I will aid you. It could be worse.
I bet you they dodge. Ugh.
I've not left to give. Nothing to fear.
I must concentrate.
Come then. I won't let you die.
I'm all right.
And everybody, yeah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work.
No. Damn it all.
Easily remedied.
And they're still going. They hit hard, they have a lot of defense.
No, not here.
And they've got so much fucking speed, they just keep going over and over. Nothing increases the speed.
I was born for this. As you wish. And that's even with, like, putting on defense boost.
That's like the most bullshit thing. I had a defense booth, critical HP, and they just will not fucking not let me do anything.
Good.
Box physical attacks.
Ready.
Oh, she's aiming at physical. Do that.
Very well.
This will serve.
I'm like doing a lot of thinking, trying to figure out what I'm trying to do what I can. Ugh.
To battle.
And I hate that I position Ramza towards the back, and then they shove him up front anyways. What's the point of me trying to position
These
the
waters
guy
look to be a formidable natural defense.
when they just they shove him in the back anyways? And now they're gonna pelt Ramza.
Right. My turn. Trust in yourself.
Come then.
They specifically split my party, so I can't turtle up quicker.
just getting started.
And they get to go again!
Am I done for?
Curses!
How does that not affect him? How does... I hate the fact you gotta be on like the flattest of grounds in order to get that to work.
Right.
Here.
My thanks. I must do all I can.
Try and buff up here.
I'm just getting started.
Oh! Like, no matter what I do, they always gang up on one of my units. So they've all got fucking range attacks.
What now? I cannot die here.
Oh, that is horse crap. Come on. That is the biggest load of bullshit. I can't use... He's right there. This is... Oh, that is just such horse shit.
It's looking dire.
Oh, they all get to fucking go before I even have an opportunity.
Come then. I won't let you die.
I'm grateful.
They take more than half of your HP with each hit.
You got me.
And they move.
Is this the end?
And they just keep and then the amount of damage they do, he doesn't even get into. He hardly gets into critical range, critical HP range in order to.
So here it ends.
Any critical hits.
I can do this.
And you like how they make the terrain in such a way that it makes the monk abilities really hard to use.
That's better.
Right.
Alright. You have a good one. I'm still trying to figure out a way to get through this damn fight.
I needed that.
Because all you're doing is fighting a bunch of fucking chocobos that get to go twice before you even get to make a move.
No.
Oh my god.
Things look bleak. I am disgraced.
I was careless.
They all get to go. They all get to go 3 or 4 times before I even get a fucking turn. And the more people that go down, the worse it gets.
Not looking good.
There ain't nothing I can fucking do. There ain't shit I can fucking do.
All systems nominal.
Very good.
Fundaments.
I cannot wait.
Oh yeah, she's not even white mage trained.
To the front.
Ooh, yeah. Why does it keep fucking changing where the shit's at on the... Ugh.
Very well. Yeah, I don't know. Do the chocobos, do those meteors and all that count as magic? Physical or magic? And for the most part, they're not even really doing a lot of attacking.
Disorienting the battle.
All right, let's try this one. It's been so long. I don't know how I beat this before. Of course, let everybody else go first. If I can take out a couple of the red chocos, we'll be good.
Onward.
Ah, I forgot the changer. Fuck. I forgot to move her around.
I will not fall.
Rotten luck.
This is a really bad time for you to start failing teleports, buddy.
I won't be beaten.
Weakness detected.
Not enough damage. Ah.
What now?
And now they're going for my summoner.
I can't go on.
Come on!
I must find a way.
I thought Madison had more than that. Who the fuck was my white mage then? Of course, they get to go again. And I can't hit anybody. Oh. I gotta take the fucking life font off. It's not working for this occasion.
Come then.
Shadow 7.
I must concentrate. Here.
How does it do exactly 148 damage?
Shutting down.
On the dot, it does 148. Oh, that's some horse shit. I still can't do anything.
Take this.
Oh, finally worked. Just out of fucking range.
Right.
And everybody's just out of range.
Newfound
I must concentrate. It's over!
Holy crap. Freaking chocobo meteors, man. Holy smoke. All I could do is just brute force straight on through. My God.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
What?
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day. Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both Lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either Lion hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
The people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia?
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold. And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
He's in love.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramzabael. You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
Ugh. Oh my.
The van calls.
All systems nominal.
A sound choice. As you wish.
You can trust me.
Forward.
Oh, let's try this.
You! You are the leader Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights! What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it. In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game.
This Twitch thing is making me think I might not support Twitch anymore. I will support... Is it okay? Yeah, what? Are you talking about the Twitch stuff over the weekend? The convention or whatever? Well, as long as you're watching on something. Hopefully, eventually, I'll be monetized over on YouTube at some point. Don't know when, but... That's it. You want to go watch on YouTube? Yeah, you can watch on YouTube. I'm on Twitch, kicking YouTube. I'm just trying to grow a community. wherever I can eventually end up making that dough, you know. Ugh.
They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Auracite. They simply carry out their orders.
Because I'm more about, a community, my community or whatever, than the actual platforms. So there's only like what, four or five major platforms out there.
If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue. Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But, very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Okay, defeat Zalmor. What abilities does Zalmor have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's got to be somebody else hidden behind the. Oh, excuse me. I'm sick of these Rick Boy hunters who think they can run the community on the ground. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's very much a good old boys. They're all gonna get their comeuppance eventually. Hopefully sooner than later. I'm trying to examine the guy. Why won't you let me examine him? Relevant, aim. Priest. What is priest magics? Oh yeah. Yeah, Clancy's definitely an ass. Yeah, not exactly the best person to have leading the company. Oh yeah, because if anything happened to my Twitch, then I would just go, I would replace my Twitch with Rumble. So then I'd be on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. I do have a Rumble. I just don't stream over there just because of the bandwidth. Yeah, but I know. For me, I'm just trying to cast the net, trying to get as much, much exposure out there as possible. But you always gotta do what you gotta do. Like I said, I'll be on. I got YouTube, I have Kick, and then I do have a Rumble account. I just don't use it at the moment. Yeah, because Twitch, the people that are leading Twitch do support the crap out of all the big dumbasses out there. They have a lot of uneven, and that's an uneven way of applying the rules to people. I follow a lot on Twitch, yeah. Yeah, just don't drop any bits or whatever. Like I said, hopefully one day I'll be able to get, if I can get to 500, I have to get to like 500 subs. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours over on YouTube in order to get the memberships unlocked. And then I gotta have 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, I think, to get the to get channel monetization on YouTube. Kick, I believe, is easily monetizable. I just haven't set up a. I think they require me to have a Stripe account or something like that in order to, to receive funds or whatever. Hey. Man, where's all this crap coming from on my glasses? Yeah, I also canceled my Netflix and I go. Yeah, I've got a Netflix, but I'm not the one paying for it. I think at the end of this year, I think I'm canceling the Disney Plus, but once again, I'm not the one paying for it. But my mom doesn't use it, so there's no point in keeping it around. I'm gonna be downgrading my Xbox Game Pass because they just keep jacking up the prices for other reasons. It's been 2 years from on YouTube. Yeah. You just somehow gotta get lucky. That's one way to put it. Get up there. I don't even know if I can get up there.
My turn.
Platinum, black, okay, so I don't need to worry about taking any of this stuff. I don't know why I'm taking any of it. Because I don't have steel.
I must do all I can.
I'm hoping with this fiasco over the weekend with what's going, because Twitch is just, they treat it like a good old boys club, you know. You can't do that in that kind of situation, especially with how bad the security was at the con.
I am ready.
He can't get up there, can he? Gonna shoot. Ooh.
Level up.
I'm here. Oh, I just took his ass out first round.
You realize what it is you do?
Have we not killed the guy? I'll wait and see if they do not do the right thing, then that will seal their doom. Yeah. I'm hoping Amazon or something steps in and like gets rid of the guy, because Clancy doesn't take anything serious with being the CEO. He thinks everything's a joke and he loves sucking Hassan's dick, and vice versa. They like going down on each other.
This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church. That you should abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
You should tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Wound the peace? Surely you jest.
And that not be what I wanted to envision. It might not be what you want to envision, but that's exactly what they're doing.
You hide behind this piece only as it suits you.
Because I guarantee you get rid of, if they actually ban Hassan from the platform, because that guy has committed so many breakage of the rules of the platform, the dude should be permanently banned. And that's another, they need to stop using the word ban if they're not actually going to get rid of him. They need to call it a suspension, not a ban. Stop bastardizing the word ban. Ban means permanent, not temporary. Suspension means temporary.
You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce.
Yeah, well, that's the left for you.
Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Is he
How
dead?
can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
Oh, does the Confessor have one of the stones? Because all the other guys, shouldn't we have to kill everybody if Delita doesn't want any witnesses? As you would get banned from your village, you out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
they've changed the wording of ban. Ban is supposed to be permanent. Suspension is temporary. But they ban these guys on a regular basis and it doesn't do anything. It's just... Because the amount of things Hassan has said on the platform, he should have a permanent ban. Permanent. And then, you know, they're all worried about losing their money. Like, no, that money would eventually filter into other streams. But at the same time, you kind of want to keep all the crazies in Hassan's. You want to keep all the crazy in Hassan's chat. Maybe keep them out of everybody else's chat. But eventually, if he did disappear, you know, he would just pop up. He'd eventually pop up somewhere else. The guy's got a very fragile ego. Oh, is he actually dead? Yeah, that guy's committed so much shit on the platform. He should have been perma banned a long time ago. It's not even hand slapped, dude. It's not even. He's not even getting hand slapped. They're just suckling on his finger.
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Oren, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Oren was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me.
Oh, hello. Who's she?
Malond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Beowulf. Ramza, am I right? Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic. My name is Valmafra Linand. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now. As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the 2 armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
Snooty britches. Snooty McBritches britch.
New errands available. Fort Berselux. Alright, location. A castle.
A warm rumors, eh?
No
Will that be all?
rumors.
That's the spirit. Anything else that?
Oh yeah, I need to change everybody back to what I had them at.
May I help? As you wish.
And of course, then again, Pally, you can always watch over on YouTube and attempt to help me get the watch time up. I just need to figure out something to get me some subs. Shorts have been getting me a little bit, but maybe I need to do some like tutorial videos for Division or something. Alright. Because I can't really do too much for subs, but as long as I got people watching over on YouTube, that could help me with the watch hours. You know, granted, other than your sub over on Twitch, I only get like a penny off of every person watching over there for ads. I don't really get anything off of ads over there. Oh, this is good. Oh, excuse me. Chunked it. JP boost.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then?
Oh, no,
What did you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone understand? Who's going?
Nightwalker!
How many days for this errand? Anyone? I'll see.
Zero strikes. Receiving the following note from Zero, a no good burglar is exploit.
Who are you sending?
Emmerich. Arlette.
How many days for anyone you send on? Understand? Will that be all?
Yes, I still go back and get refresher for my older games I haven't played for a while. Yeah, so I could do something for countdown, the countdown or whatever mode, but that'd tie me down to even more of a Division player.
Welcome. Looking to draft a new
And
recruit?
it's mostly just the procrastination and like trying to
Anyone
actually
catch
make
your eye?
myself do it. That and I need editing software. I've always been thinking about the DaVinci editing software. Because the Canva's good. I have Canva. That's good for small. That's good for small projects.
Is there
Not
an
big
area?
ones. DaVinci Resolve, I think. Did I buy any?
Greetings, by all means.
Partisan slasher hunting. Nice brand.
Are you thank you?
Okay, there ain't much else I can buy. Circuits. Carabiner. I don't think there's anything else I can get. No, I don't want to fight! I don't want to fight just yet.
Greetings, by all means. May I come back?
Use blender. It does all formats. Well, DaVinci Resolve also has like a free version. I heard it's reliable.
Greetings.
Outfitter.
Thought catch your eye. May I be of? Don't be a.
But it's mostly just as a thing to like. I just need to. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to. I hate the editing process. These guys want to keep fighting me. Come on, speed up the... There we go. 1, 2, 3... 6? What the... Oh my god. Potion. Oh.
Van calls.
Good. Time to prove myself.
I do need to level up quite a few more people.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, I could take these guys out.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Let's see. How this goes.
Forward.
You gotta pull your real-time clip out or do whatever. Does it auto-generate clips for you? I've tried using some of those programs, but they other programs that they you have to have the currency of the platform to upload and then upload your videos, and for every minute it's ridiculous. I didn't feel it. I'm talking about Opus clips. I didn't feel like using it. It was a pain in the ass.
Right.
I put the watermark on there. But, oh. Gun him down. Blender. You upload your video in a real-time clip out or add more or whatever. It's all free forever. I'll check it out then. Oh, excuse me. Jump, jump, jump.
It's time.
I'll have to be ending stream here shortly. It's like, do I want to do some battle? I need to do the other one too.
This is for you.
I need to make use out of that 2x season XP. I need to.
Punch him in the face! Make me a little bit not there for 16 years. Life in oblivion, watch it spin round through a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, with you. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, and I saw that coming.
I will not falter. Worry not.
I'm not giving up.
I'll deal with this.
I need to shoot that guy. Can I get him from over here? Assassinated.
This is the way.
You just type edit video in Blender's timeline, you will see. Yeah. Like the only editing software I had any experience with, Canva a little bit. Canva's a little funky with their user interface a little bit. Once you learn how to use it a little bit more, but other than that, it was like a version of Sony Vegas Pro.
Wherever I'm needed.
That was a pain. Back when me and a group of friends tried doing a gaming channel. Oh. It would have to take 3 to 4 POVs, match up the audio, and then just start cutting and dicing point of views, putting up the names. Oh. That was a thing. Can I get him? What? Stab him in the face. Great movies. Well, I would expect it to be professional. Well, when I got time, I'll take a look at it. Alright, 2 goblins down.
I'm just getting started.
I shan't hold back.
This is up-to-date tech. Oh man, this is standard, if not more.
Right.
You gotta sign up for an account though, right? They all make you sign up for an account. Hand over your information.
Let me see.
In the face. Oh, come on with the evaded. That's some evaded bullshit.
It'll take more than that.
I do got some black magic. You would go right after. Well, he goes next, so that ain't gonna do shit.
I will endure.
I'm gonna go check a couple of things, see if I can activate any special scenes. Boom! Sniped! Stay longer, please. Nah, fortunately there's other things I gotta go take care of. I gotta go dinner and stuff like that. Would like to stay longer, but responsibilities. They're asking for money, these scammers. I just got home and bought dinner. I'm ready to relax. Oh. Well, if I can find time, maybe I'll pop in tonight for a couple hours, do some Division or something. How is that guy hanging on with a slither of health? Oh, fucking critical. God
I will
damn,
not falter.
You can donate. Oh, that's nice.
I shan't rest.
Yeah, I'll kill him. I'll kill him good. PayPal's you dinner for takeout. That's one of the things. I've had too much takeout the last few days. Can I jump him? Yeah, let's see if this works. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Division. I gotta film those shorts.
You'll not escape.
Please like and subscribe.
This is for you.
Counter.
Leave it to me.
Shoot him in the face. Yeah, side of the head will work too. Whoop.
What to do?
I'll deal with this.
Yeah, anybody can type in !subscribe and it'll post the command. That way you don't have to type in your own thing.
I did it.
Too easy.
Get me.
Come on.
Give me mod and mercy. Timeout. Can I cast anything? And it reflects. Oh, treasure chest. That don't really drop anything. Any greatness.
I shan't hold back.
He's trying to hold you back.
Here. Thank you.
I had to ban some people the other day. Over on Kick. Zero tolerance.
Nerves of steel.
Yeah, the worst thing you can say is to come into somebody's chat, call them a crappy streamer, tell them to then advertise your own channel, ban that account, then comes back with a second account stating that I banned his first account, then state the same message over again, and then I banned him again. So 2 accounts back to back. I'm gonna go into your stream and just spam my own channel. Yeah, that's a good way of getting banned.
I will not falter.
Kick is a crazy place with bots. Kick is a crazy place with bots.
I'll deal with this.
It'd be cool if someone paid you to stream for when they get home after. Well, hopefully one day I'll get to that point, Telmach. Hopefully one day I'll get to that point.
A warm welcome to
A warm welcome.
Will that be all? You're interested then? Anything else? Come back. Welcome. Make rumors, eh? Will that be all? Nothing. Need anything? Thanks.
Greetings.
Great
In need of a
days.
soldier for hire? Who's not? Let me know. I've changed. You have
Nope.
another task. What sort of recruit are you
Price.
looking for?
Is there
Yep.
I'm just trying to see if I can get any special cutscenes to activate. Alright, well, Kick, I've had a ton of bots over on Kick. A ton. I'd say a lot of the follows I have on Kick right now are mostly bots. YouTube, I haven't had too many bad bots, like advertising bots. Funny enough, the worst bots that I've had being on YouTube was when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. For when I would literally get a bot that would come in and spam. They would post, and I'd time them out and get rid of them or whatever. But they would literally advertise. So I know it's somebody in one of those communities. And not that I have any. Not that I'm gonna go digging any farther. But they would literally come in chat, and it would be different usernames. They would come in chat, and they would post advertising for like 6 or 7 other Final Fantasy 14 streamers. It'd be like 5 or 4 other channels at the least. Hey, go watch these guys over here. They play Final Fantasy 14. And I just ban. It's like, but other than that, the bots haven't been really too bad over on YouTube.
Greetings. How might I by all means?
It's just funny that I'm playing 14. They come in. So I'm guessing they must have been working with like the category or something, but they would come in, spam. They would spam for 5 other channels, and then leave. And then I would have to ban them. Embracer.
Are you happy? Thank you for. Would that
That's
be
the
all
crazy people.
Welcome. Mike, it's just rumors.
Which is annoying. I banned them in it. Oh yeah. I'll get them over there on occasion, and the more advanced bots on Twitch will try and strike up a conversation with you. And a lot of them, I'll usually cut them off. I'll give them a little opportunity to see if they'll tell me what's going on. You know, if they'll
they're an actual person or not, but every time it ends up in like them wanting to advertise their artwork and wanting access to the Discord server. And then it's like, and at that point I just tell them like, get the fuck out. I don't care. It's like it's like my channel rules, especially over on Twitch. I've got it all posted. It's like no advertising. So I end up, either, and a lot of times, if it's like a regular bot, I'll time them out. Because I notice that if I time them out, they don't pop in chat as often. But if I just outright ban everybody, if I just ban the bot, they tend to pop in more often. So, but a lot of times they don't come back around. So the bot accounts get created, they get banned, and eventually they get kicked off the platform. Then they just create another bot, and so on and so forth.
Welcome. Anyone catch your eye?
It's a part of being in the online world. Sandre?
Is there your...
Alright. So there ain't nothing.
Welcome. Come.
Welcome.
Sure
Take them back in.
The tavern.
Welcome. It's just rumor. Anything else that?
Guano gallows. Hell, the endures execution. Now employs. Okay. So there ain't nothing else going on right now. Nothing else is activated. Thank God I can exit these fights.
Good day to you. I've need anything else? You're interested then? You've some news. Right then. Tell us how it went.
We achieved the most excellent outcome, and the task itself was gratifying.
Toronto Strait, located between Ivalice and the Romandan Peninsula. This for treacherous waters. The Enterprise is one of the many ships claimed. Judging from the vessel's extravagant design, it's not belong like it has not belonged to a noble. There are no records of the ownership and information.
Indeed. It fills me with pride to have been part.
Most surprising of all, we acquired this rarity among rarities.
Tobacco pipe, that's a rarity. An ornate pipe, once belonging to the infamous thief from the east, is primarily used for smoking tobacco. Crafted by golden type, a hard mineral, it can also serve as a reliable weapon in desperate times.
Fine treasure you found. I'd consider that.
Alright.
An errand's been... Right then. Tell us how it went.
Bandy, not sure. I'm a self-made, 6-figure. 3 in the pink, 3 in the stink. Yes, I was born with 6 fingers on one hand. Not true. What? Oh, I had 7 viewers at one point today.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
I believe Bandy, Bandy went home. I think Bandy left about 20-ish, 30-ish minutes ago. He went home. Don't know if he'll be back, but I might not be streaming with him. He's talking about being privileged to become a millionaire. I don't know, it was something about... No, what he was talking about was like some bullcrap being made up by millionaires and billionaires telling you to work hard and you can become a millionaire and a billionaire. And I told him, well, like, yeah, you can start out from nothing. And you can work your ass off and become a millionaire and a billionaire. You just gotta know what you want. You just gotta have a goal in mind. He was talking about, like, his dad was telling him, like, you got to pull yourself up by the bootstrap, and like, oh yeah, that's just a term people use to like get back up on the horse, and keep going. You got to keep going, and if you want to make money, you got to pull yourself up by the bootstrap.
You gotta be focused on something. You gotta be focused on what you want, and you gotta go for it. I made the mistake of not buying homes like these. Shit. Yeah. Property is always, buying and selling property is always a thing. Like, I can remember a time around my area where there used to be a lot of fields, a lot of wooded area, and now that's all slowly being torn. Ooh, that's all being slowly torn down. Ooh, hiccups. It's all being slowly torn down, and, you know, convenience stores and shopping strips. Zero struck again. This time his target was Baron Barthundra. A dealer who rumors stolen works. Unbeknownst to the Baron, Zero had been hired as an assistant at his gallery, allowing the master thief to pilfer paintings, coin, and other valuables undetected. We were able to catch him in the act, but he quickly disappeared, leaving behind a rare treasure and documents pertaining to the Baron's crimes. We apprehended the Baron and gave up the authorities.
I'm so glad we've shown ourselves worthy of your trust. Be sure to pick
I've
us for
already
the
hit
next
7
job,
figures
won't ya?
many times myself, not to glow. Oh. I've never seen that kind of money. But it's possible. It's like, you know, you can pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
We also obtained a curious item, though its mysteries remain
You
unsolved.
just gotta find the path to get there. Rat tail, okay, long used by sorcerers of the magical region. The exquisite delicacy was once the catalyst for a full-scale war. Ew.
Fine treasure. I'd consider that.
That's not a fine treasure.
On errands. Right then. Tell us how it went.
I have side hustles besides work, and so does my wife. I just don't have to move much. Yeah. But it is possible. Like I said, that's like kind of like the whole meaning behind pull yourself up by the bootstraps. You just got to keep going. But that's what he was complaining. I wouldn't say complaining about, but that's what we were discussing. He was talking about that stuff. I was like, well, yeah, if you want to make money, you gotta. You're not necessarily gonna make any money working for somebody else. You got to figure out a way to take the resources you got and put it into something else and keep growing. Until you get to a, you keep going until you get to a place you feel is comfortable enough for you.
How glad
I'd consider that a job well. Need anything else? Thank you, and
Alright, new errand available.
Good day to you. Not a lot happened. Will that be all? It's just rumour. Need anything? Thank you.
Where's the Royal City of Lasalia? Where's Lasalia? I think it was mostly because he's bored at his job. Cause hell, if I could, I'd stream all day, do all that stuff. But you know, fortunately, there's other responsibilities, other things to take care of. Zero's return. Okay, so it's just another zero thing. Right.
Thank you.
My wife braids hair and does that. Ooh. Ooh. Customers in our place almost every nice. Yeah. Like I said, you can make that money. You just gotta find it and get to it. Like, technically, I should be spending all day watching IT videos, looking for training. Eventually, you know, all that good stuff. Ugh. All right. Unfortunately, the sites are 9 to 5. Yeah.
Like you want to make that money, you're gonna be spending a lot of your day working. But unfortunately, this is where I must bid you adieu for the day. I gotta go do some stuff around the house, dinner, all those sorts of things. Some laundry. If I have time, I'll try and come back tonight. If not, I will see you tomorrow. I'll try and get on as early as I can tomorrow for Division 2. Because I think my plan, I'm going to stream Division 2 for a little while. Get that stuff, get that content done. And then I got to go get the shorts ready. Because usually that's what I have to do afterwards. So I don't know if I'll stream in the evening. Because usually, like I said, I got to get on, do the Division 2 thing, get all that content done, get all that stuff filmed. And then go transfer it over, get it all prepped and posted and ready to go. So I smell illegal native cigarette. What? But anyways, thank you all for joining. Tomac Pally, and I know Bandy was floating around somewhere. Much appreciated. I will see y'all guys tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Hopefully, if everything goes right, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and get on as early as I can. But anyways, y'all have a good one. I will see y'all later. Adios. Still. I don't know nothing, Tomac. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, sorry, MC. Yeah, it's the end of the stream for the day. My apologies. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I got some other things I gotta go take care of. Sorry, I'll be back tomorrow with some Division 2.